Hi Tiago, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, tonight I was not supposed to be on stream actually, but I came back on pretty a pretty fair in a pretty fair time, I would say. So I was able to. Today I will get to the odds. Let's go. As I said, if I'm at home, I'm never sleeping. I mean, not a long stream, but I will go pretty deep into the night. Just like when I get to 8,500, so I would say like 2:30 a.m. half past 2 a.m. That for you should actually be half past 1. I mean 3 hours, a bit more than 3 hours, because I wanna do 2,500. Oh no, it will take me way more than 3 hours. I'd say like 3 a.m. in Italy. I'm doing 600 per hour, so... Better with timer. And then... Let's go. I'm getting something tonight. Before the odds, I'm telling you. So... I better not even schedule the encounters I wanna get to, because it will not count. Ciao Lux. Let me get to the area number 2. There we go. As I said, today we will break the odds. So I'm pumped. I still haven't got any phase that reached the odds, apart from the Paras one. But it was the past year. So let's see. And also let's see if I catch him. I feel like a blue Nidoran tonight. I don't know. Let's go. Will this one be the Giratina's day? Who knows? You always have to keep in mind that every single day can be the day. I guess it is difficult to do it for such a slow amount. But... Do you think I'm getting 2 today? Might be possible, I don't know, I kinda feel like I'm getting at least 1. I won't lose time trying to catch any chance here, because I wanna... I mean, to me, it will take me time to get to 2,500 tonight. Ring. How are you doing? Have you found something else yesterday? Yeah, I did, but better late than never, I would say. I wasn't supposed to go on stream tonight. I already set up my mind without going into the stream, but luckily I was able to get home earlier, so we have no time to waste. I wish I'm finding Paras. What did he do? Yeah, it is cool. To finally be able to... I guess also for you to finally be able to know right away the encounters you're at. Oh, that's huge. That's a huge one. You're freaking challenging the 50% of getting of getting the uncatchable starlet. Nice. Are you planning on hunting for all of them in the future, or is Chimchar gonna be the last one? The only one you would go for? Don't remember honestly if it is lower on diamond or on platinum. I was thinking on both of them at the same time. Back in the day when I was going for Chimchar, then luckily I found it on platinum, and I was doing them like side by side, but probably diamond was lower. I don't know. Yeah, you also gotta press the other buttons apart the A button, so that sucks, but in the end you get used to it. Yeah, fair enough. If you're single hunting for it, it is fair to keep it as a side hunt. I know it. What is a non-brew game? I'm feeling so much another iron, by the way. It is happening. I don't know if tonight or it is happening. By the way, I feel like I'm getting a shiny before passing 6,000. I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna see 7,000, honestly. Hopefully. I mean. Hi Pokémon, Taurus number 1. How are you doing? Good evening, Eli. Are you still on your drought, Eli? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm pretty happy that I'm able to be on stream right now because I wasn't supposed to be, honestly. I started late, but at least I started. By the way, only one Taurus so far, and I'm setting 30 as a goal. Out of 2,500 encounters total is a fair number, just like above average. So let's see, I would be okay with it. It's one of the things that I hope the least to spawn, honestly. Eat together with Nidoran, because they are super common, but as long as I catch it, I'm fine. If I not only find it, but I also don't catch it, bro. No. Tauros is 2 times easier compared to Chansey. Chansey is the one that this is the least catchable to. Yeah, the least catchable. As far as I remember, Tauros, Pinsir, Kangaskhan, and Scyther should have the same catch rate. Let me check. Wanna know it, honestly. Yeah, Scyther, Kangaskhan, Pinsir, Tauros, Dragonair, and Dratini also got 8.1 per ball. Chansey got 4.9. So almost like half. Yeah. I mean, if you're referring to Chansey, it is the one I would prefer the most to find, not based on the look, but just how important that thing is. Yeah, I saw it. Huge. I've never eaten them. I mean, do you mean the jellyfish? I guess. If you're referring to it, I never tried it. If you're referring to something else, I don't know. I don't know. It is not an overrated shiny, honestly, in my opinion. Kangaskhan is super good looking. Oh. Oh, right. By the way, I don't know. Maybe I did. Thank God he stopped at this point. By the way, are jellyfish eatable in some way? Oh, fair enough. Big fail. You're drinking a glass of jellyfish. Vanilla it. Lux, are you going for Noibat right now? I can't wait for you to write in the chat, Shiny Aerodos. Hi Demon, how are you doing? Thank you so much, Demon. I got him for something. Honestly, Thiago, I feel like you should actually download it. I mean, Instagram. Then, I mean, Twitter. I mean, you can just not do it, but I feel like you should. Then you might just use it like so little, but in my opinion, it is useful to have, honestly. I mean, in the end, it is pretty useful also to interact with people nowadays. Taurus number 2, finally. Unfortunately, but that's how it goes. I mean, especially during the quarantine. So good. Go for Excadrill. Or even Drillbur. True, true. Oh, I didn't think you were specifically talking about Black 2. Sorry. That's a triple chance. Nope. By the way, I guess that when I will start random encountering in Generation 5, I will have to save the game every single time I end a session, if it is without the repel trick, so that I will have the total counter. Is there a maximum? I mean, is there a maximum of the digits? Because I mean, in the end, if I'm not able to do it for the repel tricks, I might just not do it at all. I mean, I might just not save at all. If I can get everything, I'm okay with getting nothing. I always do it, unless I'm hunting in Emerald. I mean, when it comes to the hounds, of course. When I play the game, I actually save. If the reason they needing to, I'm not doing that. But were you also saving after the repel tricks? I mean, I guess you were at least throwing down. By the way, is there a maximum? I guess there is. How many digits can you reach? From only one device is pretty huge. Can it count over 1 million? Nice. No, no. I actually eat meat and everything. I could never live without it. The normal person at the end just destroyed me. By the way, what do you have to do to find Zoro? Do you have to do something weird just as you have to do for Phoebus? Taurus number 3. Fair enough. Then I might be thinking about actually saving after having done a session with the repel trick. But I don't know. There will be time to think about it. Because if I'm having like a super long journey, I don't wanna have to beat trainers to collect the repels again. In the end, if I want, I can just like, if I wanna count all the encounters I did, I can just count them from my videos. I mean, I also have an Excel spreadsheet, so I can just literally use the function to get the result. But I mean, it is just cool to have it on the file, I guess. Four 400 encounters done. Taurus number 4, and I did them pretty fast in the end. 30 minutes in, 400. I don't know if it just happened that I was able to get fast encounters without running too much, or I don't know. I mean, it depends on what I had to do, honestly, but I mean, I know how to use it. I studied it, so I'm okay with it. but when it comes to use it just for my things and not for university, I'm always using things that are like super based, so nothing like super special, but I mean I know part of the functions, I guess. Like I'm not an expert, but I'm okay. I think you should keep it, honestly, but if it gets like super expensive, you might just think about it, I guess. I personally don't think I would ever do it. I almost experienced the same thing with my dog 2 days ago. I almost broke my finger. I was like, bro, how am I supposed to stream with a broken finger? I would have gone out of my mind. Can we get the third chance here? Just because. I'm gonna challenge the third chance in the 1% area. No. Yo. I mean, I guess I'm doing it now, at this point. Insane. Let's see if they're staying. Huge. This one would be a cool clip, I'm not even gonna lie. Don't worry, Pokémon, go for it. Enjoy the work. I mean, as much as you can enjoy it. But I guess when it comes to new projects, it should actually be enjoyable. I was really not expecting to get another chance here, honestly. That encounter was cracked. Oh, I gotta pin the message for the nicknames. Hold on. By the way, a cool nickname for a potential Ryan catch would be Refound, just because of the one that I lost. Would be cool. But I gotta give the priority to Sauter's nickname. But it would be cool to name it like the one that I get right back. But also Rhino kinda works, so... seconds and I will get to 60 hours total. Cool. Can we celebrate it with another quad chance here? One in 400,000? Nope. Fair enough. By the way, if you had told me that doing, hunting for 60 hours would have only got me to 36Ks, I probably wouldn't believe you. I mean, by hunting with 4 devices, I would have thought that I was getting at least to like 50Ks in 60 hours. I don't know. I always looked at these Safari encounters as super fast, but in the end they are fairly fast. I mean, when it comes to the generation number 4, I guess they are faster, because you don't have to flee by pressing these many buttons. You can just press the touchscreen. So I guess that with 4 devices, I would be doing like more than 700, probably. But I mean, still fair. Yeah, definitely. Once you start it, and if you don't like it anymore, gotta complete it. I don't know, honestly, because I would have to think about also doing a balance team. But what I can tell you is that Mark Mortar is gonna be on the team. But also, like, Gliscor would be cool. There are many, I don't know. That's tough as a pick, honestly, because when you're doing like an account that you don't like at all, you gotta be like so relieved. That's what I feel it will feel for my real one, at least. When I will complete it, I will feel like super light. I honestly hope I'm not gonna get overawed for that round. But I would say that between them two, but in the end there aren't these many hunts that I don't like to do apart from the eggs in general. So, but I always prefer to do an hunt that I like, honestly, because to me like the journey is more important than the shiny. With the shiny you're just crowning the journey, but I don't know, the memory. Like being set in a single, like in the same exact place for months is what I like, honestly. I mean, hopefully not for months, but I mean, when it comes to having a variety of Pokemon you can get, so not just a soft reset town, where when you get like 4 or 5 different Pokemon in the area, it is cool to be sitting on the journey for long. I mean, if I'm evolving it, it would be cool as a name. Problem is that I don't know if I'm evolving it. But I don't think I will evolve the Pokemon from the Safari Zone. I mean, in Gen 3. I don't know. If I'm evolving them, I should definitely evolve the Rhyhorn. Oh, I'm a huge fan of Roserade. I'm not even gonna lie. The black rose. I don't remember how common it is in the Rustling encounters in Gen 5, but I would like to get one in the wild. Breakfast would work. I'm unironically adding it. And then on the moment I will pick the one I prefer the most. There are plenty of nicknames for it. But so far breakfast is the one I prefer the most, I would say. I also do. Pokemon Strike it. Let's go. We just gotta find an Execute right now. Hold on. Also, this one would be cool. Hold on. I don't, but I suppose he was... I don't know, was he drinking eggs? I hope he wasn't. Tell me he was cooking them. By the way, unfortunately I already named Rocky my shiny Heracross, so I'm not gonna repeat the name. And fun fact, the Pokéradar Pinsir that I caught was named Adrian, just as the Rocky's wife. I was so in love with that film, by the way. Huge. I always get so emotional when it comes to films about the sport or like competition or stuff like that. When you literally give your soul for the win. Yeah, I was imagining it. I think that also like Will Smith in I'm Legend was drinking the eggs at the beginning of the film. It has been like 7 years since I haven't seen it, but I kinda remember him like doing pull-ups after having drank an egg. I mean, more than an egg. Yeah, I did. I saw like all the films up to Taurus number 4, up to the first Apollo Creed. Yeah, I think I only lost up to the first Apollo Creed. I liked all of them. But the only one that I saw like multiple times, yeah, it was greater if it was a shiny Taurus number 4. The only one that I saw multiple times was the first one. I don't remember if I saw the second one multiple times, but the first one, for sure. Execute the nickname. Almost 4 Nidorinos, by the way. We are finding so many nicknames, but I'm okay with it because we will actually need them, in my honest opinion. I mean, probably not this exact journey, but in the future, I mean, Execute is freaking everywhere in this place. I've seen people finding like 7 Execute in a single Safari week, I don't know. I also did. Was the third one the one in which he was training together with Apollo, or was it the second one already that he started? Because I don't remember, honestly. I got some confusion in my mind about it. I should definitely give another look to them, but it gives me like so much anxiety when it is like on the ring, like freaking on the line to be like the champion. I mean, it destroys my heart. By the way, let me also write down the hold on. Plus Balcon. I mean, I guess I'm dropping. No, I'm just gonna keep everything. Who cares? Back on without the caps lock. I don't know, honestly, because as you already know, I don't really like watching sport, especially because of the fact that I feel like so. I don't know. But I mean, I might do it. When is the match? I don't know if I actually care about it, but I could do it just for the meme called Tauros. Rayorna. I wish, Tauros. I wish. No, it will be real boxing. I mean, boxing is a pretty cool sport to watch, honestly. Probably one of the coolest. I mean, also MMA is. Easy. I mean, I feel like that one is one of these sports in which you can actually afford playing while watching it, I guess. I don't know, I've never watched it because like Formula 1 and yeah, like the bikes are something that I really couldn't care less about. Yeah, as I said, I'm not into watching sports anymore, but when I was watching them, it was just football and also Yeah, fighting. It happened, but I've never been that much into actually watching. I always preferred playing. No. Soccer. Hi Jingo, how are you doing? By the way, today we lost not one but 2 subscribers. Pretty unfortunate. Taurus number 5. Let's get this shiny Psyduck. Nope. That would be too cool to be seen like a Psyduck, like another Psyduck coming across the screen. It would be like insane. I mean, just because of this amount. that would actually be a random shiny Psyduck, but I actually counted the encounters, but it would be a random shiny to me. 5. I bet they are. I found like 7 shinies this month. Probably 8, I don't know. I don't even remember. I found Markro, Baneri, Abra, Cranidos, and 3 things from the Safari Zone, so 7. And also 4 Smirgos, but they don't actually count. By the way, something I was thinking about is that because of the fact that I've actually been sitting into the Eternal Forest for like so little in the end, because I haven't phased at all. I was thinking about like recycling the graphic for all the other rounds that I will do in any forest. So whenever it will happen that I'm doing a round, for example in the Viridian Forest or in the Ilex Forest or like a random forest, it will happen like super rarely that I will be doing it. Also because there aren't that many in the end, I will be using it again. Of course I will delete the Eternal Forest name and I will write the correct name. But I like too much that freaking graphic not to be using it anymore. I like everything about it, like the colors. So that's it. Just wanted to share it with you. This idea. No, it went from 64 to 68. By the way, tomorrow I will also be on stream. Long one. Because the Wednesday is a rest day together with Sunday, so in the morning I won't even have to go to the gym, so I might probably be doing... I mean, I feel like it will be a 5 hours stream, at least. Then, I don't know. It actually depends. But I mean, if you are finding 2 shinies today and we are catching both of them, tomorrow I'm on the Unova Stars. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I'm doing like, if I'm going on with the Safari Zone. I don't know. I think I'm not, but I don't know. I wasn't referring to the morning, by the way. It will be a long stream, but like, yeah, in the evening. But yeah, I guess that you can't go late. That's what we were. That's what you was talking about. But I mean, at least for the first part of the stream, will you be able to be here? By the way, today we're getting to 8,500, so we will break the odds. We still have 1,800 to do, 3 hours. Like, my father told me the same thing like 3 days ago. He told me that that a day he woke up and was thinking about a university exam, was super worried, and then he realized that he was like a 50 years old person that just had to go to work. And he felt actually so relieved. to be done with the studies. Taurus number 6. Out of almost 800. Not the best. By the way, I would be so amazed about a shiny Nidorino. It would be like so big and blue. It would be super cool to have it together with Nidorina on the same Safari Week. How is it possible it takes so long to you to set up the hunt? I mean, to prepare everything. Fair enough. I honestly don't know, cause that thing actually happens only with the 3DSs. Cause I mean, I was actually having that problem when it comes to the dust when I was using my 3DS back in the day, but I don't know if like someday it was without any dust and other days it was with like so much. It was always with something on it. And that was pissing me off because I couldn't actually do anything about it, honestly. But it never happens to me to the other devices that I got. I think it is just because of the material it probably attracts, I don't know. But the one that I got, like yeah, I mean, back in the day I was using another 3DS, but like for example this one, like when I open it, I mean, so a problem that this device got is that if you don't have the cover, right now, I mean, you can actually see the cover. It isn't built like in a solid way, because there is actually a sort of space between the screen and the bottom part if you close it. But when you got the cover, like there is no more. So there is actually no dust at all, but a little bit, like super little on the screen. But I feel like it is probably because I've been using it like so little in my life. So like with there's also this screen cover that is also kinda new in the end, even if I bought it like so many years ago. I guess that actually might be a thing. I don't know, honestly, by the way. Taurus number 7. Let's go. What does it mean? I have no idea. Is there a way to check it quickly? By the way, I feel like I don't know if they were doing that also for the previous DSs, so for example the Fat DSs, but I also got other Fat DSs in my life apart from the one that I'm mounting on right now, that are the capture cards, and I'm pretty sure that the ones that I'm using right now got such a way better screen, got like way better screens, honestly. So I was actually right in the end. It is possible. Because if it also works for the other, I mean for the previous DSs, I'm sure that my capture card got the better screen. Because the one that I got like back in the day was impossible to play. But I don't know. Because in the end I'm always recording without the sunlight, but it doesn't really change in the end. I don't know. I should do a comparison. Unfortunately I don't have the other DSs anymore. I will do it. for example, also comparing the capture cards that I got right now with the SP, the Game Boy, the Game Boy that I got. Like the Game Boy is way worse. But what I remember is that when I was comparing like the Game Boy to the other Fat DSs that I got, they were like almost the same. Like the colors aren't good in the Game Boy SP. At least in mine. I don't know what the Majora mask is. Let me see if I already seen it. No, I think I didn't. Nope. I played a Zelda in my life, but I don't know if I got it like right here. No, I don't. I don't know the name, honestly. But I already told you I'm not like a gamer or stuff like that. I haven't played anything in my life apart from Pokémon and Call of Duty. And that's it. Actually, I also played like Inazuma 11, but I mean, randomly. I was a beast, but I was like casually playing. I mean, 3DS. Like the goal was to collect a sword. If I remember correctly, I played it like so long ago. I'll Google the name because if I see the box, I'm telling you right away. Yeah, it was that one. I had so much fun playing it. It was one of my favorite games back in the day. I mean, between the few I played. But I mean, I also played a One Piece game on the DS back in the day. I got different games, but they weren't like that relevant. Bella Forlo, how are you doing? Bella Desia. But we have never played anything about Kirby and Yoshi and stuff like that. Weren't they like games for the Wii or stuff like that? Because I didn't have it. I've only owned like DS's in my life and like the PS4, and that's it. But what I remember is that I was like usually going to the house of a friend of mine, and we were always playing Kirby. I mean, he was playing it because I was not able to do it, because I didn't know how to actually play decently. So, but it was cool. I liked the characters. Like this, there was the penguin with the hammer. It was cool actually. Huge. Let's go, good luck, Thiago. By the way, my predict is gonna be over very soon. I was predicting I was finding something before 7Ks. We might still do it, but I don't know. That's a huge loss in terms of encounters. I mean, also free sets. Fair enough. I mean, it is not even midnight in Portugal, so it is fair. It would be like already a bit late if it was like nearly like midnight right now. But I mean, 11 p.m. still doable. Do you want to get to 7Ks tonight? Or are you just doing like 6,900, yeah? Because I still don't remember how long it takes to you to get to 1,000 by Equadowntian. Oh, got it. So you're doing like less than 40 per hour. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it is. Let's go. How many resets are you able to do in an hour? I mean, more than 50. Oh, got it. So you're doing like... I mean, yeah, it's fair. Co-daunting is co-daunting, even if it comes to the to the Sinja ruin. And I gotta shiny so much this stream. I can't wait to go into the stars. You can't even understand. Because the first I start, the first I end it, so I mean pretty good. I know that you're playing from 4 devices, but in the end it is pretty good. I was probably confusing it with the roaming Glarias that Sater was doing. Oh, by the way, Sater isn't here today, so we are actually able to find something probably. I'm flashing every single freaking Ryan I'm finding as a shine. You can't even understand. Because when it is coming across the screen, like from my screen, it looks like slightly different when it is in the shadows. Fair enough. Pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna break my prediction about finding something before 7,000, but apart from that, still haven't failed anything else, so... By the way, we are stuck into the Taurus number 7. We still haven't found anything else. I mean, any other Taurus. $7,000. This is the last chance to get something before my prediction. I mean, before passing my prediction. And I got kicked out, of course. $7,000 encounter special. I'm gonna challenge the shiny 1% chance. If I was getting another chance here, I don't know, like the regular one, I would have gone crazy, like back to back in this area, like in the area number 1. I mean the main area. The area number 1 should be the one on the left. Will this phase be the very first one during this Safari week that we go abroad? Who knows? Still 1,200 encounters to do. And by the way, is 8192... yeah. This is one of the accounts in which we can actually get a shiny at exact 8192. That is something I wish is happening to me, honestly. Nah, I don't want to waste too much time, honestly. Also because I might actually get to 9,000. I don't know, it depends. Because whenever I will get to 8,500, I will already be pretty deep into the night, so... But I don't want to be wasting time. Unless I'm getting like triple chances or like shit like that. I don't know. By the way, I think that Pinsir is probably the one I'd like to get the least between the super rare ones from this era. I pretty much feel like I would prefer everything over it. Chansey over everything else because of the rarity, and then I prefer the other ones. That's a shiny Vernat. Nope. I was still in the main area. I freaking hate being kicked out. By the way, I've already been streaming for an hour and a half. Huge. It felt like half an hour. I just noticed it. By the way, Lux, I've seen, like yesterday, yeah, I think it was yesterday, I've seen another person that has found a double shine. I mean, it was a bit easier for him, because he was playing from like 15 devices at the same time, and he has found a double shiny Firo in 3rd gen. I don't know, it might be a sign that I'm always going through videos in which I'm seeing people getting to a double shiny. I don't know. I wanna find it so bad. Was the stream lagging? So far, I've only seen 4 people finding, 3 people finding a double shine. It was, yeah, Sabian with, wasn't it like Timber and Pidav? And then there was like the double Fear that I told you, and the double Badiou. And that's it. These 3 are the only ones that I know about. Yeah, bro, of course. I really told you. When I was hunting for Larios, I literally told you I would, without any problem, go up to 200,000 encounters to get a double shiny. That thing is literally something that people... I mean, shiny hunters don't even experience in a lifetime. Of course, I would go with a huge drought. I would be okay without finding the shinies for 2 months and be hunting every day. I don't fucking care. That's literally my ultimate goal, to get a double shiny. 2 other cool things that I would like to get are a shiny first encounter, so that there is the 0 on the on the counter, and an 8192 shiny. But I care a bit less about these two. Yeah, for sure. I don't care. I just wanna get 2 shinies at once. It could be everything. Double Rample, I'm okay with it. I mean, it is also decently looking, so... Double Audino, yeah. I don't care. It would be probably sad, but I wouldn't care. I mean, you would be in the history at that point, in my honest opinion. Basculin not. I would be okay with Basculin, I don't care. I mean, probably not 2 Basculins. Just 1. I mean, 2 would probably be too much. Basculin and something else. Yeah, the blue one and the red one would be cool together. At least. Toro's number 9. Because, yeah, the previous one was the number 8. I didn't answer to you, Thiago, before. It was the number 8. So this one is number 9. We are behind by 2. That's another Venomoth. Toro's number 10. Yeah, I do. I will just do soft reset accounts and shake. I'm joking. But yeah, I would. I mean, as it is right now, I mean, I feel like that for such a thing to happen, if you wanna set up, I mean, or at least try and challenge such a thing, you should literally buy one of those like huge setups, controller module with like 10 devices. Because by hunting with 4 devices, the maximum you can go for is doing a double encounter hunt in every single device, and hope for the best, but it's never gonna happen. I mean, that's why I would do it. It is such an unlikely thing to happen. I mean, yeah, Ring, I would for sure do it. I mean, imagine, like, right now, I'm just doing 4 encounters at the same time. Imagine if 2 of them were shiny. Like, it is impossible. I've only seen this thing happening to people that were double hunting. So there was, like, a bigger chance. But if I remember correctly, Sabian was double hunting, but with only 2 devices. So it was actually 4 encounters, just as I'm doing right now in the end. So he's probably the one that got luckier so far when it comes to that thing. But I've also seen people. I've also seen a screenshot in which someone has found a shiny people up together with a shiny Starly on the same game. But I don't know. If I'm not seeing it live, I'm gonna assume it is cheated. Are you mad about it? I don't know, Thiago. Imagine if that's happening. I'll be, I don't know, quitting shiny hunting. I don't know. I would be doing like something, I don't know, bro. That one would be probably the luckiest thing in the world, especially if you're actually. Imagine if you're triple hunting and you get like double Sinjarune at once and it's not the same one. Like you are done with 2 of them at the same time. You must get an earth attack. The one that you notice the the latest. Like the twin that came out the latest. Unlucky worm. By the way, just in case, my top 5 from Kanto is first place Gyarados, second place Weezing, third place Stario, fourth place Haunter, fifth place Tentacruel. Just in case. I don't know, honestly, because I don't know if I would ever be like, I would ever recover from such a thing. Probably failing that exact encounter would be the end of my career, I would say. You already know how I feel about failing shinies. If I'm failing that encounter, I'm not even able to keep those 2 shinies, I will be like destroyed. But I mean, a double shiny is a double shiny. Oh, so you are referring to like on the same game? I mean, on the same game, that's actually 1 in 76 million. So it is hard. But actually, yeah, you would have to kill one if it is in the same game, but it's never happening. Is there a way? No, I think there isn't. Like to cheat and be able to catch the thing, like with the game already turned on. I don't think it is possible. Wouldn't it crash just if it is Diamond Pearl? Would also Platinum crash? I don't even know if you can find a seal in Platinum, but I don't think you can actually find a double seal. But I mean a double encounter in general. I mean you can do it in Eterna Forest, Stark Mountain, in the cave, Gibble's Cave, and that's it I think. Also the Victory Road, and that's it. Oh, has it? I thought it just has to be like a double shiny on the same game. If it has to be the same species, it is even harder. Unless you're going for a 100% repel trick for a seal. Imagine. Yeah, send it. Send it to me. Oh, is there? I'll check it out after the stream, if I remember about it. I mean, about doing it. Yeah, we're close. I'd love to experience finding a shiny with 8192 on the screen. I mean, it will happen one day, if I get lucky. Probably if I go on finding only like below 30 shiny total in a year, it will never happen. But if only I was able to find more shinies. By the way, do the 2 Pokémons have to be from the wild? I mean, let's assume you are cheating like a Chimchar and you are able to find a Chimchar in the wild. If in the very first encounter you are encountering a shiny Chimchar and you are also, you are dropping the shiny Chimchar and you are also finding a Chimchar in the wild and both of them happen to be a shiny, do you think it would crash? I also don't. I mean, they are... Oh, right. Alright, fair enough. So it's just the double encounters that are coded like wrong. I'm 100% sure I got the reference. That was wild. I'm pretty sure he is referring. I mean, the reference is to the Supreme Arcanine's guillotine. Because back in the day, people used to slap the DS to catch the sparkles, and it froze. Taurus number 12, now we are on average. I'm talking about the Pokemon message. I understood yours was a troll. That's why I sent the clone emoji. I mean, it was cool to do it, but Taurus number 13, we are freaking above the average. The problem is that I don't know if I would have done it. I mean, if I was one of the people that was hunting, that were hunting like super, like back in the day, I would have probably started to record my hunts just from the beginning, even if it was not a thing back in the day, so people actually wasn't thinking about it, just because I was too scared of failing something because of it. Because slapping like the DS, like such a, I mean, in the end, back in the day it was not an old device, but in the end you gotta be careful when it comes to actually touching the device. I don't think I would have ever had the courage of like closing the DS without even having like the ability of controlling like my power in that moment, because I'm excited, I'm not even thinking. I don't know. And that Ryan just did the same thing as the previous shiny one. Looks, did you fail the shinies because of the game freezing, or because of something else still related to catching the sparkles? Because it is the only scenario. Taurus number 14, let's go. It is the only scenario I'm actually able to think to. I mean, the game freezing. But I mean, you should be able to understand that after a specific device freezes, after you have slapped it, you probably have to stop doing it. Yeah, but what I'm guessing, what I'm wondering is which one was the mechanic. I mean, did you fail it because you, like, by mistake? Oh, alright. That's why, by the way, that's why I wouldn't do it. Even if back in the day it was such a thing to do. You are just not careful by doing it. So I'll be too scared of game freezing. And which shinies? Tell us. I bet there at least was a legendary between them. I don't know why I got this feeling, but I do. Are we getting to 10Ks, guys? I mean, not today. I mean, am I passing the 10Ks with the hound before getting a shiny? Ow, bro. I wouldn't even think about like drinking if I got a shiny on my screen. That's a triple chance, yeah, 100%. Nope. Oh, alright. I would pay literally to be able to see the reaction, like to be able to see the moment. By the way, right now I'm thinking if I wanna get to 9,000, but it will already take me 2 hours to get to it, 8,500, so I don't know, I wasn't planning on going to bed like this late. By the way, so far I'm having a great time in the Safari Zone. I'm kinda enjoying it. Guys, we gotta find a name for Tapig. We have to. I'm not able to do it without you. I have no ideas about it. Tiago, I swear at the beginning I thought you have found Giratina. No, I'm not naming it plus eggs. I'm not doing that. No, it isn't. It is okay to meme on the eggs, but I'm not gonna do that on a serious shiny. By the way, imagine if I'm able to get away from this area without any execute. It would be insane actually. I've seen people find it like so many times. I mean, back on with decay looks actually aggressive. I'm not even gonna lie. Looks almost as a name that I would give to a dragon. Then if you actually think about it, it doesn't look that aggressive, but at first. I would honestly let you do it. I would give you the permission to like spam everything you want in that moment. I hope just that Europe doesn't stop you. By the way, actually, Bacon as a name would actually look okay on. I mean, would actually look good on a Tepig. I don't know on Ambar, but I mean, Tepig on Tepig it would be okay. But I really don't know what to do about the name for Tepig. I don't know, I wanna give a very unique name. I mean, I try to do it every time, but it is tough. Wasn't the fire Ben 10 evolution named Pyro? Would it be good? It is Indian. It seems a based name, but I have never seen it on a Pokemon. Would Pyro be a good name, in your opinion? Because it seems based, but I've never seen it so far. The only thing is that it is super short. Finally, Taurus number 15. We are still above the average. Yeah, we could try and combine it with something. It would be easier if I already knew that I was evolving the Pokemon, but I would like to actually give a nickname that fits both Tapping and Ember, and this means that I actually can give something specific, like thinking about like the Ember Flames, unfortunately. By the way, I'd like to get at least one that is female, apart from Snivy, because I'd love to nickname it Yagami, as I told you. I'd love to. So I swear if I'm getting a female Snivy as my only female starter, the only one that I didn't want, I don't know. And I literally refuse to name it Misa. If I'm getting the female one. I already know about that joke. That name sounds good. The problem is that it doesn't fit a Tapping. But I could do it anyway. I mean, that's a start. But we better look for a male name, honestly, because I don't see it happening. But yeah, that name works. I like it. Even if it doesn't match Tapping, I don't care. It sounds good. It doesn't have to match it. Taurus number 16. By the way, let me write the female Tapping name, because I like that one. Unless I'm finding something better, that one is gonna be the name for the female. Let me get my nickname spreadsheet. By the way, you know what? I'm getting to 9,000 tonight. I don't care. So this means 2 hours and a half. that we still gotta do. $7,500. I wish, but I'm probably gonna stop if I get two. I mean, if I'm getting one right now, I'll probably be doing another phase. I mean, I'm doing another phase and I'm going like 1,000 into it. But if I'm getting another one, I'm going off stream. Even if I show them, probably just to try and get it 3 in one day. By the way, Pokémon, didn't you have to work on the dental clinic? What are you doing here? Don't worry, Ring. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Sweet shiny dreams. Huge. Huge. 500 out of nowhere. That's almost like a full collection of Pokemon games. I mean, of Italian games, not English ones. By the way, I really hope not to find another Venomoth, because I really feel like I'm losing it if I'm finding another one. I really have this super bad gut feeling when it comes to Venomoth. Every time I take a look to it, I really got lucky about catching it. It would have hurted so much losing the very first shiny Safari shiny. There is the clip, by the way, on the channel if you haven't seen it already. Take a look to it. It is funny. I was waiting. I was like so scared. I was feeling that Venomoth would have been the second fail back to back with a 5%. My only two 5% were fails, and in the same year too. So it would have been like huge. And will you go there, Pokemon? Will you watch one of the IRL matches? In Mexico? Press the button after the reset. $12? I mean, it isn't not really close. I mean, 12 hours or 12 hours. You can literally cross my whole country in 12 hours by car. Like from the north to the south. Mentality. I think probably Ronaldo would probably like crack his own head if Portugal wins the World Cup without him. By the way, yeah, 17, I think. But I honestly feel like it will be pretty difficult for Portugal to win a World Cup after having lost the opportunity. By the way, every single time I see a Chansey coming across the screen, I'm literally staring at the freaking like belly that is covering. I mean that is keeping the egg. Like, if I see that thing being green, I don't know. I also have never got a 4% in my life, so I would really love to keep it. I mean, apart from it being Chansey, I would really love to keep the rarest thing found so far in terms of a percentage. Will I ever find a double shiny? That's the question. That would be the best thing in the world. I can't even imagine my feeling. Are you okay? What is this question? We would probably like confuse the names, I would say. I mean, I don't think I still do it, but I used to do it, honestly, at the beginning. But it is more like Weavile and Mewile, not really Sneasel. And isn't Mewile from Gen 4? Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. The real problem is like having Weavile and Mewile together. So many cool evolutions were introduced in Gen 4, by the way. So many. Magnezone, Magmortar, Electivire. Also, was Togekiss introduced in Gen 4? So many. So many cool upgrades. Also Rhyperior, that, I mean, is like beyond other evolutions in my opinion, but it is still great. There are many. Super cool as a thing that they introduced so many upgrades. I mean, so many cool upgrades. Oh yeah, also Yan Mega. I guess that Salater would agree with you. Yeah, I know it. I mean, I was just saying that that 12 hours are a lot because you can literally cross the whole country. I mean, my country. That's why. But honestly, I wouldn't have said that it was that big in terms of like square kilometers. 2 million. I thought it was smaller. $1,300 left. It being wrote in caps lock makes it funnier. Not even gonna lie. By the way, I'm hyped for the 8192 encounter. Because of the fact that I'm co-daunting and I won't be skipping it, I'd love to find a shiny after 8192. That would be one of my favorite shinies. So I hope it will happen, not for like a Firo. I mean, Firo would actually okay, not a Spiro. I mean, Indian Firo is not even that bad looking. I don't know. I mean, I like the Pokemon. I just don't really like the shiny, but the Pokemon, it is fair. But yeah, the shiny is actually pretty ugly. Probably in Gen 3 it is uglier. In Gen 4 it might be looking a bit better. No, I prefer Pidgeot. I actually like Pidgeot. I don't like PG. I don't remember how Pidgeot looks, but I like Pidgeot. It is clean. Can you at least tell us the percentage of the target? By the way, I'm both referring to the shiny form and the regular form. Tauros number 18. Pidgeot is better, in my opinion. I kinda have a slight memory of Mega Pidgeot. Let me check it out. Oh yeah. It looks pretty nobile. I'm wondering the same thing actually, Pokémon. You might have lost the notification, I don't know. But that's actually time to get a shiny. Tell me if it is above or below 50. Nothing else. 40. Below or above 40. 50 is already too gambling. By the way, Thiago, I don't really think that one is the point, because as far as I understood, Southev is pretty much used to go to bed around like 4 AM. He goes to bed like later than me and you combined, probably. Yeah, Pokemon. Tauros number 19. We can still do it. I said 30, but 30 was out of 2,500. If I'm moving to doing 3,000 today, I would be saying 37. Oh, didn't I say 18? By the way, above 40. Alright. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's the point. I also know the most important info, that is that one is a first level Europe 100%. This actually means you're not tired. That's it. Bro, but if you don't have the socials, like for example Instagram and TikTok, in which moments are you able to, in which moments that song comes up to you? It's the only times in which I heard of it. I'm also Italian, and the only times in which I heard it was like on socials. Oh, true. I forgot about the shorts. Fair enough. I feel like that when it comes to Instagram Reels, they are more like dedicated to. In the end, all of them are actually the same, but Instagram Reels are more dedicated to dunk memes. I would say, from my experience at least. But I am honestly not really used to scroll down those things. Such a waste of time. But I've been doing it in my life. I'm not even gonna lie. But I've never been watching shorts. Never ever. No, I'm not gonna do that. Stop it. We are here for one thing and only one thing, that is finding and catching shinies. Not gonna sing anything. Yeah, TikTok is probably the cringiest thing ever when it comes. Between all of them, it is, the platform that is the most full of cringe. But also, Instagram. 19. Double chance. My shiny feeling kinda disappeared right now. I'm not as pumped as I was before. By the way, Lux, do you have a specific target for the Safari Week this year? I kinda remember you were going to the Great Marsh. Am I right? But haven't you already caught Krogan? Are you gonna go for like Yanma? What is the Yanma's catch rate compared to the flea rate? Oh, so you're gonna go for it, alright. I probably slept on that specific thing. Cool one, cool one. As I told you, I will also do it eventually in the future. To me, like, shiny Carvana is pretty similar when it comes to the concept to like Pokémon's, for example, Olucha. It literally got random colors thrown on it. But Olucha is probably like the best one when it comes to these things, because it is plenty of colors that doesn't really have anything to do with it and with all of them together. We are 292 random encounters away from the odds. Tauros number 20. That's a quad Venomoth. If I'm finding a quad Venomoth, I'm of course clipping it and I'm putting it together with Chansey. Of course. I mean, the percentage is pretty similar in the end. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm legally an adult. 18 is the age. By the way, in my honest opinion, it is wrong for the age to be like that high. Like 18 is... I don't know. Probably... I would say that 19 is better than 18. Probably an age between 19 and 20 is the best one to be legally an adult. 21. Alright, 22. True. That's a problem, but it is better for us, for our wallet. But I mean, I already got my fat Dragonite plush, so I'm okay. By the way, the next one is gonna be a Rhyhorn. It is gonna be a Rhyhorn. I just figured it out. It's gonna be a Rhyhorn back to back. It's gonna be huge. Double chance. 4 encounters to 8,000. It's a quad chance. It will happen again. It will. It won't. But whenever I see like 2 chances coming across the screen without having seen the other 2, huge. Yeah, Yanma is such a cool shine. What is the encounter rate? Is it a 1%? Or is it 4? Because I've seen different people finding it. If it was a 1%, it would be rarer. But he also told me that Beautiful was the rarest thing that you have found, I think. So I guess that Yanma is a 4% and not 1. So I kinda remember about the 1% Yanma in the Inner Gardens of Silver, not the Safari Zone, but the regular grass. Let's go. I mean, I'm gonna be on for another hour and a half, so you might be able to get to 200. I mean, in the time you are brushing your teeth, you can literally prepare to go to bed and go on hunting. Oh, alright. Alright. I mean, 25% in other areas. It is not even that valuable in the end. I know it is rare to catch it, but I thought it was almost something comparable to, not even close, but comparable to the stuff from FireRed LeafGreen. But I mean, if there is an area in which you can find 25%, fair enough. We are getting closer to the hotspot, by the way. By the way, can you explain me how does the binocular thing works? I mean, you gotta go and refresh the binocular every time until you get the target that you want, then you can actually join the Great Marsh. But yeah, my question is, whenever the session in the Great Marsh is over, do you have to check to the binocular again? Or is it gonna stay there until you refresh the binocular? Oh, I'll check it out. I still have to see his videos. I've seen so many from you and Duck so far. Alright. Then we're gonna charge the left AirPod. I'm starting to feel a bit tired. But the run is gonna be long. I gotta catch up on so many shinies I haven't found during this year. I did, but if I was in the Eterna right now, I would be on phase 10 probably. So, like, so many shinies. Taurus number 23, I guess. I wish. I honestly would have accepted doing so many phases if I was getting 24. Shiny guaranteed Beautifly. Like a 2% shiny is something that so many... I mean, that you can literally never find in your life unless you actually choose to stick to an amount that's gonna do a 2% in that place and you're actually gonna do like 400,000 encounters. Most likely. But that's not in my plans. If a super low percentage Pokemon happens to me, I'm of course super happy, but I'm not gonna chase for it. Yeah, I mean, that's actually not what I wanted to say. what I wanted to say is that I would have been fine going 10 phases into it if I was getting a Beautifly in the meanwhile. Of course, if I got it like guaranteed, it doesn't work. Go for it, Pokemon. I was just about to ask you, by the way, about the Bagon. Are you gonna evolve it into a Salamence? You're welcome. "40 encounters away from the odds." I'm always paying so much attention when it comes to being close to the odds. I mean, in that range from 8,100 to 8,300, because I'd also like to experience a shiny like super close to the odds. So far, I think I got something around 8,000 in the range between 8,000 and 8,100, but never closer, unfortunately. That must be nice, honestly. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck. That's the odds. Will we find something? I'll be asking for too much. I was also pretty close with Phoebus, by the way. I got it after 7,918, like, I guess. $800 encounters to go. By the way, are you aware of the fact that you have already done almost 7,000 encounters for it? Because, I mean, you should be proud about it. The majority of the people wouldn't be doing it. And I don't know why, honestly. I feel like that everyone should actually try at least one of those crazy hounds. I mean, or a Rome round, or a Singer Ruin round, or stuff like super hardcore. Yeah. Oh, I threw the bait to chance. And he stayed. Let me try another one just because. It stayed again. But I'm gonna flee. What do you mean? Aren't you able to count down? You can actually set how many encounters you wanna go on with a single tap. But I mean, even if you had to tap 4 times, those resets are so slow that I don't think it would actually be that much of a problem, honestly. And also the other AirPod abandoned me, of course. Hold on. All right. So, it has literally been years since I haven't used it, but as far as I remember, on the top right there should be like a circle with a +1. I think if you click on it, you can actually change it. I think that one was the way. I don't remember, honestly, I haven't used it in 2 years. But I'm 100% sure you can do it. That's a double chance. Let me challenge the third one, not in the 1%, but in the 4%. Because I wanna stay real. Let me see. No. The fate chose for me. It's unfortunate. Oh, we got a Psyduck. Let's go. No, another encounter. I caught another Pokemon by mistake. I gotta catch up on this game. Finally a Taurus. 24. I don't know, I'm throwing numbers. 25. Just in case. I honestly thought that Midori knows me. I eat 150 grams of yogurt with 70 grams of cereals and 10 grams of chocolate. And I got this meal thrice a day. Pretty good, I like it. I think Massimo is probably easier to be found, I guess. I've also seen Vito as a name, but it is not super common. It is not common at all. I think it is more something from the south. But I think that both of the names are from the south. I mean, are more popular in the south. But I don't know, honestly. Percent chance here. Oh, I stayed in the wrong area. Hold on. It just doesn't have breakfast. Yeah. By the way, I used to be like you, Thiago, about it. It took me. I mean, I started to actually have breakfast. I'd say like 10 months ago, and sometimes it is still tough for me to do it, but at this point I would say that I left it behind as an habit. Not having breakfast or feeling like bad about it, and it is way better because you actually gotta eat in the morning. It is too important. So I'm pretty happy I dropped it. Right now, me too. I'm too used to eat. Like if every like 3 hours I don't eat, I'm dying. I don't know honestly if that one is a breakfast that I would suggest to someone. I actually like the beans when it comes to eating them together with pasta. Them alone, not at all. I mean, there is such a loss not to be eating them together with pasta, honestly. In my honest opinion. By the way, purple looks so great on Nidorino. With the green like internal part of the air. Like Nidoking and Nidoline looks so clean. It is such a freaking clean Pokemon, like the regular one and also the shiny one. They actually eat garbage every meal. So I was gonna say the same thing about the vibe, because the point is that the saturation of the color isn't super high, and that's a good thing. It actually depends on your tastes, but I like when the color is like powerful. Not in general, but when it comes to Nidoran, I don't know, I like it. But also like the female line is pretty solid. But the shiny, I don't really like the super slight purple of Nidoran female. I like quite a lot Nidorina. It's got a good color, and I don't like Nidoqueen. I mean, I feel like I should actually give another look to Nidoqueen probably, but it is not that I don't like it. I just feel like that pink is not really good on it. By the way, 552 to go. Taurus number 26. We are so far behind, we are never gonna be able to catch up on my predict. Yeah, imagine. Imagine drinking that thing. Oh, 26. Fair enough. Are you serious? Like during the breakfast? I didn't know that. it counts the 26th, the 27th. 27th. I honestly don't understand at all how could someone not take care of its body. I don't know. And not only like the body, but like the health in general. How aren't you able to understand that you're eating that by eating that bad you're just gonna not be healthy? I mean, and I'm not only referring to people that are already obese, but also to people that, I mean, might become obese. However, even if you're like thin, it doesn't mean you should actually eat that shit. Just because, bro, I'm thin doesn't mean nothing. Yeah, but also like eating chips every day, I mean, imagine. But I would just be disgusted by doing it, like after one day probably, I don't know. Have 100. No, I got kicked. I hate this thing so much. I did when I went to England. I mean, honestly, it was nothing special to me, but I liked it in the end. But I would say nothing special, honestly. But probably the place in which I went wasn't super good. I don't know. Yeah, I also don't like them. I mean, if I gotta eat potatoes, I'm not eating. I mean, I'm not cooking them that way. That's for sure. By the way, I can't believe we got nothing today. I was super sure I was getting something. I don't know, I literally had that feeling. I don't know. I know that the session is not over yet, but I mean, almost. I was super sure I was finding something. I got betrayed by my own feelings. By the way, Nidorina's sprite looks pretty great in this game. I prefer way more Nidorino. Super aggressive. But I like how they chose to place this sprite when it comes to Nidorina. It seems like so much, I don't know, female. I don't know if you got my point. The position, it is strange. Yeah, the roasted potatoes are good. Broken. By the way, my right hand hurts when it comes to this freaking amount when I gotta random encounters from 4 devices. And I gotta press the buttons. I gotta spread so much the fingers of my right hand. It doesn't feel good at all. But I can't do otherwise. By the way, this one is the like third Midorina back to back that I'm getting on FireRed, and I'm getting none of them in Leaf Green. Yeah, I do, but I'm pretty okay with shifting my plans, my sleep schedule in this. Like during the summer, I can do it. Give me another chance here? Nope. So far I only got 3 chances twice. By the way, in 400 encounters I'm gonna go to sleep. If I can just shiny out. Mood. I was doing the same in quarantine. 3 AM was early, not even gonna lie. Yeah, and it would be huge, honestly. I mean, coffee is already doing its job, because I honestly don't think that the majority of the people actually sleep 8 hours. And that's actually one of the problems that, in my opinion, coffee has. That was number 28. I'm getting so many Midorinos. In the end, it is a 5% or a 10% at best. I'd love to. But I mean, it's a 15%. It is still one of the most common things in this area, but I'm not even seeing it showing up this much. I honestly think that a factor might be the game you are playing while you are in call, because when it comes to Call of Duty, you are so focused. Like, it is not like Shiny that you might literally fall asleep, you know, like slowly you get tired. When it comes to the like, yeah, the effort that you gotta put when you are playing like actively is super different. I was literally staying up to 6 a.m. I'm not even gonna lie. During the summer, I was seeing the sun rising. Not always, but it happened 5 times. Yeah, I'm getting so many chances, by the way. It doesn't even feel like a 4%. I know that I'm on 4 games, but I don't know. As I said, like yesterday, I was watching this compilation in which I saw the double shiny hero, and this compilation, like there were like literally a wall of devices, and in that round he was going for a shiny Magmar 5%, and he was barely getting a Magmar every single time I was watching the screen. Like out of 15 devices, if there was a Magmar, it was a lot. By the way, I would love to meet all of you guys IRL, like from the server. And I probably don't even know from which devices I would be hunting, because I've only played from one capture card without it being connected to the computer in my life, and it didn't have a good battery, honestly. So I would exclude them, honestly. But I don't know, in general I wouldn't be honestly hunting the capture card if I'm not using the capture card. Mamba mentality. Imagine if I said so for Larios. And in the end, did he end up finding the shiny? By the way, I honestly hope you are not able to hear the noise that the fan is doing right now. I don't know why it's being so noisy, like right now, I don't know why. If it goes on, I might just turn it off. Oh yeah, I'm turning it off, hold on. I mean, a shiny is a shiny. But completely out of nowhere, it started doing that noise. I hate it. But thank God for the previous 4 hours it didn't, because I would be dead right now without it. I can afford like this next half an hour without it, but not 4 hours. That's for sure. It is too hot in there. And did you hear the reaction while you were sleeping? Yeah, it is definitely pretty late. It is almost 3 a.m. in Italy. But I should be able to get to 9,000 before... I mean, not before 3 a.m, but almost. By the way, we are not that far from 40k total. Yeah, there is. I'm not gonna sing it. I never thought about it, honestly. And I couldn't even imagine them. I mean, you are scrolling down the party and then... Nah, it would be pretty weird. Because the actual Pokemon doesn't disappear. I flashed the freaking shiny Nidoran male. I'm not even gonna lie, I got the feeling like inside my bones. It was rising. By the way, no, I think it wouldn't be cool. It is cool to see them when the Pokemon appears, and in the end it never appears. If you are in the party. My goodness, my heart was racing. I'm not even gonna lie. I literally flashed the shiny Nidoran. I gotta recover from it. So that one that you wrote is not the one I was thinking to. I don't even know if that one actually exists, but if you have found it, I guess it does. Something I wish that was real is that the little sprite that you got in the party of the Pokemon was shiny. It doesn't cost them anything to do it. it didn't cost them anything to do it, and they didn't. And I ate that thing so much. Is it me, or I haven't seen an execute for a while? By the way, something that I noticed is that if you take a close look to Spinda in the party, like the little sprite looks more similar to the shiny compared to the regular one. It doesn't have red at all. Most encounters without Tauros, I think like 300 or 400 in a previous stream. I had literally been in a Tauros drought. I don't think I went over 500 for a Tauros. It is like from 400 and 500, I don't know. Between 400 and 500. When it appeared, I literally remembered that it was actually foundable. I don't remember how far it, how many streams ago it was. Finally, Tauros. It has been like 200 without it. No, never seen it. Let me Google it. I mean, by saying new games, do you mean like Sun and Moon or like things from the Switch? I'm gonna Google Shiny Paras Gen 8. Let's see. So right now I saw the one from Legend Arceus, and that one is literally the same apart from the mushrooms. Hold on, let me see if I find the one from Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if I found it, honestly, but tell me if it actually, the only difference is for the mushrooms, because like in Legend Arceus it is honestly awful. I'm honestly in love with how it looks. Not specifically in Gen 3, but Gen 4, it is super vibrant as a color. I like it. In these games, let me see. Yeah, I mean, in these games it is not super good, but it seems like, yeah, sunburned. It is strange, but the mushrooms looks pretty good in these games. But I prefer Gen 4 and 5. For sure. I think it is the peak for Paras. From the Safari Zone, the past year. After 10,000. That's why it is also in the layout. No. I just put it in the team because it is the same journey, and I like when I'm doing a journey in which I can phase on things, I like to put everything in the party. I wanna have the whole squad, if I'm able to, and so far I am. I mean, you can just do a quick phase on something else if you want to. No, I'm gonna stop at 9Ks. There has to be at least a 00 in the number for me to stop. Or a shiny on screen. That's literally like a dark chance here. With the number 8. And did you find it? Nice. I wanna go to bed, honestly. Yeah, I mean, an unconventional shenyan. Yeah, literally, that's what I'm thinking about. It would be cool to find it like so deep into the stream, like just at the end. Never happened so far. That I was just about to end the stream and we found something. Yeah, they are. The last one you dropped is broken, by the way. The loading one can be like such a meme. Let's go, Thiago. Oh, we gotta find something right now. I'd be in love with such a number. But by the way, this one is bro. This one is most likely gonna be a 10k phase at least. So it's gonna be the second one. I swear to God, Pokemon, if I'm finding a shiny and that message is on the on the actual layout, I'm crying. Yeah, the loading one is huge. So cool. $100 to go. By the way, the last phase that I got over 10Ks in this place was for a Paras. So imagine if if I'm getting another Paras after 10Ks, it might be because the 10Ks are like calling the Parases, I don't know. Four ships, 5 ships. Water encounter. Alert. Oh, I got another water encounter. I was moving my hands without watching the screen. Also finding something after 8912 would be cool. Just these shifted numbers, like inverted. Found it. The Gogot. That one you sent Pokemon seems like a Gible. I'd also like to experience getting something in the, for example, 2048 or 4096, like, or the multiples of the odds. In case, would be cool. But still haven't happened. The Tauruses probably went to sleep too, I don't know. I mean, in the end, it is pretty fair if the streams literally lasts like 5 hours. Like the whole evening. Fair enough. It is not mandatory, by the way. So many times I feel sleepy, just as I do right now. I feel like more tired than sleepy. I'd like to go to sleep because of tiredness. But so many times I actually don't even yawn. 52. I mean, if tonight we found nothing, we are most likely finding something tomorrow. I don't know how far I will go with the encounters, but I don't know, I would say like 12Ks. I should be able to do 3Ks total. Just as I did tonight. Finally a Taurus. I feel like this one was a long one. You must have to fake the fever the day after, just to be able to stay at home and stare at the screen. Getting one of them would actually become my whole personality, I would say. I would put it like in the banner of the YouTube channel, like everywhere. But unfortunately, because of the layouts, I don't think that one will ever be something that I will go for. I don't know. Remember, if you find it while I am off stream, you gotta just jump into the stream whenever I go on stream again, like writing sub just with the different profile picture. That would be a blast. By the way, last 4 encounters. Let's see. Striking something right now would be clutch. I mean, we can still strike the Pokéballs. It has been 1,000 encounters since I haven't checked, apart from the Paras game that I checked. Last 2. Yeah, I did. I found it twice in Gen 4. But I still haven't got it in Gen 3. Nothing. There we go. Let's check out my boy. There is nothing. Let's go. By the way, guys, that's it for tonight. We found nothing. We're gonna find something tomorrow, most likely, I would say. I mean, 3,000 encounters are 3,000 encounters. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you so much for being in my company as always, and see ya tomorrow evening if you're able to follow the stream.